Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. You have returned.
Good evening, everyone. Let's get this show on the road. We are here, our glorious base. So let's see if anyone joined last time. Then you know that there is a new base. If you did not watch last time, then you don't know that we have a new base. So, and if you didn't watch the what's called the recap, yes. But let's have a look. It's glorious. Whoops, that was totally not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. Need some more sound. Hey, Benko. This thing is our new base. Ah, come on. Okay, I'll just fix that one. There. Well, it's less of an issue now. So let's explain. We have a landing zone here. We have a launch facility, a landing bay, landing pad. We have a bit of defense that's somehow keeping us alive. Then we have some pretty massive locations here, like 45 million, 13 million, 53 million. Up here we have just a small, teeny tiny little stone that's still like, I don't know how many millions it is, but it's something. But the prime real estate, the reason why we're here is that one, the uranium, 6.9 million. We also have more stone, more methane ice, more copper, and what I've done is I've created this train system where we will be making our copper here and then putting it into a train, have some trains up here.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Thank you, Hop, and welcome. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the raid. So, you are still playing Space and Jet? Seriously? Seriously? I was not on this planet. God damn it. I wasn't on this planet. Oh well. That one is a bit of a shame, but at least this one didn't break. We lost like 76,000 stone bricks. At the end of the day, this is nothing of consequence here. I actually even went here just to be just to make sure that we were starting in a safe location. Let's have a look at our, do we have a to-do list to do? Low density structures, we fixed that last time. Batteries, did we fix that? Well, fix and fix, I think we just did. Yeah, we did something about it, and it looks good, looks good. Also, I guess a lot of the things in the space are idle. The one thing I'm not so keen on is the fact that we do not have any place where we can put in more solar panels. So we have a ton of solar panels and nowhere to put them. I could convert this entire area into a solar panel area. Probably going to do that. Boom. Yep. Okay. And let's get some roboports.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Omicron. There. Where is it? That one. There's this. Spell that. Omicron 8, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. All your spaces are belong to us. Yeah. Maybe. And thank you for the resub. Yeah, I didn't consider that I would be out there as part of that build. And let's see what. Oh. Let's see, where is it going to? It has to go all the way to here. 1, 2, 3, this location. Keep going up. And this part. And this part. And this part. Yep. So, robots, get on with it. This one will be gradually, slowly, but surely converted into a location where we can put in some more of these. This one, I can't do it because I need somewhere this can be harvested from. That one I can't. This one potentially as well. I guess. Well, let's just take it. But it could be... Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We gotta get something some work done here on Novice before we go to orbit. Let's see. That one is here. We can't put the next ones in until we have... Okay, so that should keep them slightly busy. Good morning, Godnate. Real life is bleeding in. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. Let me just turn off the mic while fixing it. There we go. No more reality coming in. And there's a lot of things going on. Where are you heading? You're heading towards this one. Let's see. 4.7 being picked up. Nice. Easy problem. Nice close up. Yep. Thank you. I don't know if you mean it, but I'll take it as a compliment because compliments don't come easy. So take whatever you can. Any insult, you just pretend it's a compliment and take it. That is confirmed. Casually deleting reality. Oh, I like that. I could also do this one, but it's kind of a big area. This one, I don't think we need anything on this base. So let's look at our new base. New destroyed base. And go to map view to see if there's anything we needed. That one. I think I got this. These things are just small things that we will get ourselves. We'll build it here. What are they waiting for? Alright, yeah, some random crap. What would be essential here as we scale this up? Anything we could bring from Novice to this location, like mining? I think we have like a stupid amount of miners, don't we? Oh, okay, I thought it was this one. And let's see. Oh, I actually want to take this. Do I dare? So the thing is, this spaceship takes about 3 minutes and it kind of gets a bit bruised on the way there. And while this thing is instant, and that's instant, I like that. Oh, there was one thing. Hold on. So I have to think about this. Okay, so with this methane. Methane goes into biosludge. We need to be able to make biosludge. How do we make biosludge? We need it from cosmic water. Cosmic water comes from water. It comes from water. Water comes from water ice. Water ice can just be mined. Okay. But we do need some biochemical labs, right? I do have heavy oil. I have 715 barrels of heavy oil. So I think that's going to be enough. That's 715 times 100. I'm more concerned about how I do this. And then I need my biochemical labs. Then we go to this location and look in our bio something. I have 5. It's not a lot. Do we have at least one of them being produced or being set up here? Yeah, we have this one, but I'm not going to do that here. I actually want to build like a new location. Okay, so I can't really come up with anything that I would need at the orbital location. Where are we? Oh, I moved my hands to the correct location. Some roboports maybe? Yeah, we can do that. Let's get some roboports. Let's get some... We're going to need like an obscene amount of these. And I don't think we need more of this. Wood. Let's look at the biochemical. Oh, it's made in one of those space things, so that's not really working. Pumps, low density glass. That's a lot of things here. What's this? Oh, spaceship flooring. Let's get that in here. For the next emergency. So how much we got left? We can at least take another 40. What about sort of defenses? Yeah, defenses. That is unfortunately something that costs concrete, which is a bit of an issue. Train, engines, cars, I'll build those on site. I can do that. Hey, Goal, did you check the industrial? Yes, I did. I did check the industrial revolution. Of course I did. Everyone did. Okay, L. Let's see. We have major defense, and I think this should be keeping us safe for a while. But if we could get a few more rocket locations, rockets, that would be nice. Or defenses. When we have some inhospitable raids. Yeah, I saw that you took over robot frames for me in the hive. Good luck with that. It was exhausting. We're racing in here. Where is it? There we go. Maybe some... Oh, I do have a lot. Please don't kill me. Okay. 2 major defense and 3 and 4 and 5. So I take 5 more. That's just gotta be it, right? And this is more major defense. Oh, I can also take some down here. That one. We'll do this. And that should be fine. Hold on. Also... Yeah, we don't have a single bit of concrete here. We'll take some of these. And what I also absolutely need, I can make green circuits, but I cannot make red circuits. So let's get some red circuits. Just so that we have them on available here. Oh, you know what I also could? I could also just send a ship full of sulfur. That's just adding iron and sulfur, and then I have sulfuric acid, and then I can start mining. Ah, it's more fun the other way, right? It's more fun. We like more fun. There. I think I've been scrounging enough things. And, oh, maybe, like, inserters? Like, we need those? Yeah, let's take some inserters. Just regular good old inserters. And let's get up to this location. Boom. Hello, FX. PJTR. Yeah, you can... There. So that's basically me just saying I wanted to have something, and there's been a million people who've been asking me to do speedruns. Well, at least just teasing me. And so I thought, you know what? If we hit this milestone in terms of subs, then sure, let's do it. And if we hit over the target, then we can make it harder for me in terms of what times I must achieve. That's just something, right? Hello, Torso. Good evening. That could be fun. Yeah, I think so. Well, I noticed I was... They were filled with engines instead of electric engines. Whoops. Alright, is this one almost full? Yeah, it's almost full. I will not take these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5 of them. Whoa! Why is it delayed? That's not good. Ah, okay, well... Do we have that? Nope. Can I take these out? Can I then take that one? Nope. Can I then take one of these? It did go click, click. There we go. Make a new speedrun card that involves Sacred Path. Yeah, well... No handcraft speedrun? Nope. That would not be a speedrun then. I think it's just a fun gimmick, right? Alright, let's see if we can get more things in. It doesn't appear to be. Oh, okay, it's just taking forever to load them in there. But they should actually be okay. Alright, and this is now almost full, so we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna jump in. Nope. We're gonna jump in. Why can't I... There we go. Now I'm jumping in. Didn't you organize a Factorio challenge where you couldn't build on the path? Yes, an event. Well, you could, but it just got destroyed. That was kind of fun. 40,000. Let's go to the asteroid belt, to the landing. And come on. Please don't crash. Here we go. Hello, Earendel and Kokarian. Welcome. Cheers. Now, okay. Now the interesting thing I just thought of was like, can I even get back again? Because I'm not sure I can. You can fill the normal spaceship as well and send it off without you in it. Normal spaceship? Yeah, well, no. Theoretically, yes. But in practical terms, no. Because they will be... it will not make it if I'm not in it. It's going to need repairs and heals and all that crap. So, yeah, it does need a loving hand to make sure that it gets there safely. Getting pretty crowded in these roboports. That one. Can I build that? I should be able to. Why not? Steel. Okay, steel we can do. Steel, steel, steel. What? Oh, that was just one meteor destroyed. So that sucked, this one. The fact that it got destroyed, but okay. That one got healed again. You know, it would even be a lot better if I could do this. There. Okay, and now I will install more defenses because that seems to be necessary. I'll take this out. That one. And then we have to be a bit mindful about the accidental swastikas here. That's... could happen. So, That got us a bit more safe on some of these things. Yep. There. Hey, Namaste. Just a quick question about vanilla. How did you manage the sulfuric acid to distant uranium patches? Long pipeline, fluid train, iron sulfur train? That depends. I think I've done all of them. In this space, I am... Yeah, well, it's not working anymore, so I think I have to deconstructed it. But in this case, I have sulfur. I bring in sulfur and iron, and then I mix it on site to sulfuric acid, because I have iron and sulfur already being transported in the network, and I don't want to carry more liquids than I like. But it depends. If it's not that far away, and then I'll just use pipes. They work fine over normal distances. And see, can I take that blueprint? Blueprint is not done downloading, but it's my own blueprint, you idiot. Yep. And that one. Boom. Okay, we can get some more. What about from this side? Oh yeah. And we can do... Where is it? This one? Once I get these sorted, then I can expand it. This one is not done. Not enough to be able to put anything out there. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Good. We're going back. Uploading 1000k of files to OneDrive. Gonna take a while. What is that kind of files you're uploading, Stenoscore? That seems odd. And I don't want any of these. They can go up here. And here. Nope, I guess not. Keep going in there. How much we got? Okay, so that's sorted. Here, let's get all of these in, except a few other ones. That one goes up here. Okay, we're just trying to figure out what we want to do. So I think what we need to do is start building what? So we built all of the stations, except this one. This station is probably not okay, because this one should also get sulfur coming in, or sulfuric acid coming in. So that means I need, okay, I need to go out here and start mining the ice. That's important. So let's do that. Let's go out mining the ice. And we get an ice train. Okay, what do we have? What do we need to have for this? And what we absolutely need is a stupid amount of this. Oh, sorry. Really shouldn't be doing this. Ah, sorry robots, sorry robots. That's, and it's even worse because I decided to screw you over. That one? Okay. So this one requires cosmic water. It's not an awesome movie. It's a horrible movie. It's a bit, it's so bad that it's kind of fun. That's this one will now change to that one, and then we'll take that one in. All right, what else? We need a lot of these, and miners. Miners are pretty important, right? And these are important. So does these things, yes. Roboports? I don't know. No more than I have already. And of course, all of these that we can take. It'd be an interesting TV show. So is it going to be a TV show or what? So this one is going to, nope, yes. Ice, nope, that's not it. And we can't go to ice now. That's kind of one of the issues with this. Luckily, as I only have one, it's less of a concern. Honk. Go. Oh! Timbo, we didn't get the new mod here. The new color mod that Jeff made. Ah, well, that's alright. Oops, they are going out. Oh, that's horrible. That did not work very well. Okay, now we do this. 10 wide. Go, 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 go. Add it tomorrow. Cool. No problem. No worries. So, that one is okay. And we can now see we do not care about this anymore. Go nanobots. Oh, I only have 2 robots with me. That's why things are so slow. I accidentally put all of them in there. Whoops. Too bad. That's why it was kind of disappointing. Alright, let's get down here. Oops. And again, we need some power. And we are deliberately not using substations and not using... Well, we're not using anything that requires concrete, so... Ta-da! Here it is. Nice little thing here. And let's look at our... Let's start that one. Yeah. Guess this is a unit. Flip. That one. That one. No, not all of them. That's 4, and they go into a little blob. Yeah, nope. It does seem to be sort of, I don't know, weird when you drag things. I don't know. It's a bit sluggish. Ta-da! Got it. This one? And honestly, I don't think we need two belts, but it looks good. And that's it. That's pretty simple. 21 ticks today, yes. That seems more than usual, doesn't it? Now we actually get into issues because this one will actually start loading this with ice. And I'm not sure that's a great idea. So I'm not sure I want this one full of ice. Ooh, it can actually load a lot. So that's 2, 3, 4, a lot. Now the next part is, what are we going to do with this? To build one consolidated location like here where all the trains come in, and then we build like a bus going out northbound where we basically have ice and methane ice on the bus. That's really weird. What do you guys think? What is fling in space? Fling? What is flying in space? That thing is flying in space. Oh, are these ones? These are my robots. Could you do a train bus? No, I could, but it would... Not sure well, I am pretty sure I don't like it. So... I wonder what these are actually going there for. What are you carrying? Oh, these are carrying nanobots to me. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. Do you use LTN on Asteroid? No, I want to do a different train system, and basically what I could do was just have like stations here, one every location. They're going up, unloading, converging into a bus, getting up there. That's going to be our base where we build all the stuff we need, like having a hub. And what are the things we actually need? Maybe I'm overcomplicating things, right? Because we have iron, copper, we have those things, and they basically just need to go into location where they can be launched. But right now we don't need it for launching, we just need it for... So if we really just... Maybe we just built stations for what we need. So we built the water plus... I don't like having this, this... I want to transport it as liquid. No, as solids. But on the other hand, it's gonna have to be here. So maybe we build a single location that does nothing but take ice, methane ice, wood, heavy oil, because that's gonna be lubricant. I'll just make all the lubricant into that. So so ice, this water ice becomes... So this one is a solid. Nope, go back. This one is a solid. It goes into water, goes into... into this one. Goes into cosmic water. Cosmic water goes in, adds some wood, goes into sludge. Sludge goes into, adds to methane and gets recycled. It gets into crude oil. Crude oil gets into petroleum. I'll just do this one together with water. Petroleum goes into sulfur with the water. Sulfur becomes sulfuric acid which will be transported there. It's a long way, but I kind of think it's fun. So, did we keep track of... Hey, Melchior. Just finished my C Block series. Oh, that was a great series. Yeah, it was. It really was. There was some really good. Some really good things about it. Are these space trains? Yes, they are. And these are technically... Okay, so up here, we are going to make stations. They're going to be just as easy, boring. There. Okay. So let's keep track of it. The two types of ice, iron and wood. That should be all I need, because the heavy oil is a one-time thing and I just want to, yeah, whatever. Okay. So I need 4 inbounds. Three, 4, and 1 outbound. Yes. We'll remove this and manual. Whoa, that should not happen. Okay, this is just impossible to drive in a reasonable... There you go. Ah! Maybe a bit overdoing it. Let's go back and get your robots. I'll just steal these robots. See? 35. That's pretty much all of them, right? There's a few more here. 37. $45. That's fine. And I want up here, I want a station. This is a bit risky. Why are we not building it? Oh, I don't have any tracks. Oh, really? There. That one. And this one is... Let's build this one. I think that's a good idea, but I'm not sure. Which makes this one just not exactly in the middle, but kind of exactly in the middle. There. So this will be where I start this base. It's gonna be big. The long sulfur train has reminded me, I've just gotten into Angel Bob, and I was wondering if you recommend using a main bus or city blocks or a train layout. I mean, obviously I would always recommend logistics train network with a nice train network. That's kind of easy. Simple question for me. Not necessarily sure that's the unbiased answer, but it's my answer nonetheless. There. So this is going to be my new base. I think I actually want to take this out. Just so it looks a bit weird. And now it kind of sucks that it's not exactly the middle, isn't it? It would have been so much nicer if it was in the middle. Instead of this kind of off thing. Damn. Possible to pave the world with concrete? Nope. Well, not up here. Here we have to use a space platform, which is really expensive. There's still time to fix it. Yeah, there is. The cool trains, they are angel smelting trains. The question is, what is easier, to move the trains or to move the roboports? Has someone tried the LTL tracker? I do have it installed, I just haven't used it. Now, I think if it does...
A kind gesture.
Hey, thank you, Son of the Star, Son of the Stars. Do I spy some special trains? Trains? Thank you. Oh, by the way, remember now I'm just reminding you, all of you. There's still a limited time for plus 10% bits cheering with the subway mode, and also new subs are a lot cheaper. 50% cheaper. So that's nice. Thank you, Son of the Stars. Working outside of where I can walk is stressful. So that is the middle. This one. 1, 2. That means I cannot make it in the middle. It is impossible to make it in the middle. I can make it with... If I make it with 3 in between, then it could work. Gift subs aren't discounted, correct. They ain't more... Yeah, I know. I think everyone has commented on that. I think this is... Now the question is, can I just do the same with that one? Yeah, I think I can. Ah! Man. This is insane. Trying to build something like this. Just floating in space. That one.
You have returned.
And that was Overclock. Or, yeah, let's call it Overclock. Thank you for your subscription. #1 Space Engineer. Thank you. You're 2 months. And I wonder if, since that was a new sub, maybe the first month was a gift sub you have gotten. Could that be the case? And now you decided to go all in and join the community. So thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome. This is not so easy to build while hovering. I think it works the same way as the other one. Let's give it a shot. Oh man, this is not working.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I need to put something here, otherwise I'm gonna fly away.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That was, ooh, and another one. Five, either it's Segons or it's 5 Egon 5. But thank you for your Twitch Prime for 3-month streak, now 4 months in total. And also Alanjadia for 7 months of Twitch Prime streaking. Nice. Why don't you just copy the old intersection? Because it doesn't fit. It's different now. I made changes, so that's why. But the top isn't. No, but this one is. What? No. Is that even correct? This one coming in here, yes. This one coming here. This one going. This one's coming here, yes. This one's going there, yeah. Oh, issues. This one will not be big enough to make. Oh. And I think that one and that one. Okay, so this is the size then. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. How far does it go out? It goes almost all the way. And now comes the horrible moment of truth where we have to just bite the bullet and delete everything. Sure as hell hope this makes sense. Good thing I didn't spend like an hour off camera doing this. Oh, wait a minute. I want that one out. Nope. That one out. There. I'm still not walking. There. Symmetry, what are you saying? You're missing a chain in the middle section. In the middle section there, I guess, and there. Thank you. Don't want this one. So I want... No. I want this thing. But I don't want any of these because they will alternate whether I go up or down. Yeah. So. Here. One, two, three, 4, 5. And then I rotate it like this, which does mean that these have to go up.
Gesture.
Hey, Jeffers, thank you for the 200 bits. Plus 20. You have a chain signal on the wrong side. Oh, no. Really, really? Okay, well. This one? Going through here, yes. This one is going through there. What the hell? No, that going up there. That one's going... This is coming here, so it stops at that signal. This one's coming here, stops at that signal. This one's going here, here, that one. Button rail is not bidirectional. You're right, that one. Thank you. Okay. Try again. Thank you. And take these out. And return one. A few more times. One more time, as if. Cannot build on what? On empty space. Oh, right, the roboports. Sure. And I will need to take this thing out. I kind of forgot something that's kind of important. Like, what exactly am I going to do about my existing train? Because that train kind of also needs to go somewhere meaningful. It can't just be stuck there. And it kind of has to go somewhere. Okay. This is so difficult to walk, to move here. Oh yes, of course. Yes. Right, like that one, that's junk thing, but we'll get it. Yeah. I'll make sure that this gets... Okay. Now these are now connected, and I will take this thing. So that should work. There. Yeah, can you run over by training space? Yes, he can. If I'm running around on the tracks when the train's coming by, then I get smushed like always. And it's even harder to avoid it because, yeah, reasons. Alright, let's have a look at how much actually got destroyed. Hey, all of it. Nice, I guess. This is working, and from here. Can't reach. No shit, I can't reach. Will this actually use more or less rails? Probably about the same rails. Yeah. And now we can take the blueprint, that blueprint, and place it. And place it. These are working. Okay, this is actually working. This is very nice. All right, and this one is also kind of working. So what do I want to do? I want to go back and get some more materials for construction. Don't forget to remove the double signal on the bottom. Double signal?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Lauren, thank you very much for your 8 months of loyal subscription with a tier 2 subscription. That's very kind of you. And you might think they are annoying. Have no fear, they are certainly not annoying to me. I very much like to see anytime there's someone resubbing. So I really appreciate that. Make no mistake. So you're not annoying me, and I don't think you're annoying anyone else. Are these the ones you're talking about? I can understand someone if you just want to lurk somewhat time, but I don't want you lurking. I want you to say hi. Those are floating space rails. Oh, absolutely, floating space rails. And let's see, does the counter count up or down, by the way?
A generous bestowal.
Alan, thank you very much for the 500 bits of a happy Sunday. I really appreciate that. Cheering on. Let's see. Did you? Oh, thank you. Who made the space rails? Robots did. That's part of space exploration. Let's see. This does it work? I can't even see what's going on there. Anyway, I think I actually need to take a break while the robots built all this glorious space rail. Oh, I'm happy I do this. This is always the case with me. If I have something that's like, I could move it 2 tiles over and then I'd be happy, or let's not. Then I always move it 2 tiles over and I'm always happy I do it. Yes. And I'm happy I did this because it's much nicer. The fact that we can sort of have an equal distance. This one might actually be able to get to there. Which means I can then remove this junk. Ta-da! And that one can be reestablished. What? Oh no, it can't. Not until that one. Okay. Oops, let's not do that. Okay, now shut up with the did. Why is this not connected? Oh, maybe it's because it's just, yeah, whatever. So this one's done. I will take a 3-minute break. Then when we get back, we will be doing more stuff up here. Again, using more of the space scaffolding that we are running short on. So, yeah. 3-minute countdown, starting now. Welcome back. See, okay, robots got done with their stuff, so let's continue. Let's get some of this cannon turret to full. That's great. All right, we are continuing building this. Did I? Yeah, everything seems to be working. We can fly pretty quickly out here. This is also one of the reasons why I want this one like that. I was actually, maybe, could I do this here? And then just make do with one in the middle. There. That would be a great way to bridge these two. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope. Oh, shut up, nanobots. You're stupid. There. There's something... does not look good. No. Take that out. Take this one. There. Sweet. How come power lines in space are length limited? It's not like the gravity is pulling down the cable. Well, they are actually pulling down the cable, so... Gotta come up with another reason for that not working. There. It could be magic or lack of magic. So I think this one should be just maybe like this, maybe not. Maybe actually that's probably not right, now that I think of it. Because the other ones are also just, yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. But that's just the way it is. Okay, this one is going to be ASTEROID. Whoops, American keyboard. Does anyone know how to get rid of a keyboard when you've installed it in Windows? I cannot get rid of it. It's so annoying. So I've added an American keyboard because I wanted to try to get that console command in fact satisfactory, and now for the life of me I cannot get rid of it. And this one's going to be sulfuric acid. No, that's not how we do things. Fluid equal acid. There. No, not to switch. No, switching is easy, but I want to not have it. I only want my Danish keyboard, English language. That's the only thing I want. The rest, just go fuck itself. Yes. Get rid of an American keyboard is to accept democracy and run out of oil. Alright, I don't have any oil, so... But... smooth. It's pretty idiotic, isn't it? That I have to do this. Yep. I have to be out of nanobot range at least. So this one goes away. That one... Okay. Also tiles, yes please. So. Oh. Wait, what? I do have to try to save as much as possible on this. I don't know why, but I do feel I need to try. Then let's get the water ice. This one's going to be water ice. I don't know. No, this one. I don't. Oh, no. No. That means they sucks. Oops. God, stupid nanobots. They're not doing it right. Yeah, okay. Stop doing that. There. You can do this. This you're okay at. That's an unloading station now. Here we will... It's so tempting just to take a normal unload, but I actually want to secure that I don't do something stupid, or prevent most of my stupidity this way. Yeah? This one's called water ice. Good. Hey Andy man, good evening. Press Windows logo plus I or L keys in the keyboard and open settings. Click on the time and language. Click on the keyboard language you want to remove on the language and click on the remove. Really? I've been looking for things with anything with move, and it's just like you can add it, you can change it, you can do all sorts of things, but remove, no. So, Andyman, I think I promised you to show you something. So let's go to... Oh, I don't know if I actually can show you here. I'm gonna give it a shot though. One of these. Yes. So we just take a normal... So basically you want this tool. It is actually the unit controller. When you press Y, I think it changes to the path remote controller. And now we just need an idle truck somewhere. Hey, one of these. That's really not what I wanted. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. I wonder what I did. Oh, right. Where is it? Here. Okay, so I make a new path. Delete. Handyman. There. So first I wanted to start at this location. Then I want to go over there. Then I want to go there. And then I want it to go there. And once it's done, it goes back to the original. That's it. Pretty simple. That path is done. List path. Then I switch to the other tool, the unit controller. I take this one. And if I shift click it on the first one, then it should register that it now is on the schedule. Ta-da! Very simple, right? No magical things. And you can also, if you go back to the path, we go open Handyman. We want to add another one. And that one is after the fourth one. I want you to go to that one. Yeah, it's really difficult to explain, but honestly not that difficult to set up once you figure it out. Ah, Torman, so you're in the same... Yep. So, if I now move this one as well, it'll not move to the original, it'll move to this location, to the warden location. Yeah, bumping into each other, lovely. Whoa. Oh, they're gonna get wrecked at some point. I see we cannot code on the Danish keyboard, neither can I. But then again, I don't think it's the keyboard's fault. And if you want to break them out, then you just give them a new command. That's it. Ta-da, we're back. Back in orbit. Right, so this one. We are going to take this one as well. Do we have... We have one. Now, I'll take it out from the top. That means whenever... Yeah. -1. Nope. Set filter. It works. Cool. There we go. So that will balance it, and I can then take it out here. Now comes the next big issue. That is, what the hell are we gonna do now? What do we do once we have this? A bus thing, just something or something. I have no clue. I built this nice little design here, but what are we gonna do after this? I think that one is definitely involved in this somehow. There. But does that mean we built before this or after this, or I don't know. Okay, let's try this one. Oops, a bit further. There. Now we're going to take that one again. Maybe that's the middle. Okay, that could have been smaller. Nope. Yep, that's the middle. Cool. There are a lot of these small aesthetic things that maybe are completely irrelevant. Okay, so this area up here is definitely where we are going to build stuff. That one. What the hell did I build over here? Ah, I built it in... Does that work? No, it doesn't. It does not connect to that one. Why does that one connect to that one? But this one does not connect. Oh, it's distance of 3. There we go. That's fine. Usual one-off thing. Yep. Okay, so basically I want to build something Then bring it on a small bus that we're gonna bring up here, I guess, just north of this roboport. It has to be within the logistics area, for sure, which is big. But what are we gonna do with the ice? Oh, we are going to get one of these. One. Okay, how fast are they? They are speed 2. And I can speed it up if I like. Probably a bit aggressive to put 2 of these in, but still. Is it coming? Yes, it is. Actually, while we wait, I am considering going here and then just do... What? All the things here on this planet that are complaining, like these are complaining, this is complaining, this is complaining, these are complaining as well. This whole thing is just one big complaining thing. This base is just gradually getting wrecked. Okay, so what else are we made? So we have 8 and 2 and some of these. That one. Oh, that sucks even more because that's... Oh, it doesn't matter, they're dead. What else? 8 and 6. Okay, so now it's just some... This one. That one. How much now? 2 and 2. And they're blinking that one. And they're blinking here. There. There you go. Timber can just add a snap grid mod so you can no longer be one of... Well... Oh, here we are. What? Oh, right. That one. Water. Yes. So, is water going to be used for something? Oh, yes, it absolutely is. Do I have spice to ground?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you. Welcome home. Illustrious champion returns. Diffuse. Thank you for the 7 months of subscription here. Oh, that's a return, I guess, right? That's a return. So good to see you coming back into the fold. Now this one is producing. It's consuming 4 per second times a crafting speed of 2, so it's consuming 8 per second. Now it's speed 6. That's not very fast. Speed 6 and it's producing 4 per second, so it's now 24 per second. It's really no point in taking 2 of these. Okay, that's good. And this one is using 16 megawatts. Woohoo! It's not a problem. Well, it's still 1/10 of all we're consuming right now. So. Oh, hold on, these are actually cheaper. So do we take it all the way up here? Whoops. That's going to be our water supply is coming up here. So that means when the next one comes in, it can just add some water. However, we also want to make... And let's see...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Sishian, thank you. Thank you for donating 5 subs to our little community here. So welcome to your Gailolo.
It fills you with determination.
Ben Hole, Easy the Fox, and Dual Ballers. Welcome all of you. Thank you for that gift bomb.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So was that just general kindness, or was it a pitch to help reach our the new sub goal. I've added a sub goal. I don't know why, but thought it was fun.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oops. Whoa. Why is this too big?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There. Thank you very much, Just Random. Am I reading correctly that you're going to try speedrun? Well, if we make it to that, that should buy me a lot of time. So I am not so worried as it is now. But yeah, Larry, I'm gonna be trying to do some speedrunning. How difficult can it be? Right? So the next thing I want is that one, which means I need a something. Is that? Let me just look at it again. It's actually one more of these. It'll only take you 2.5 hours, so you can do 2 runs to launch your rocket. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the mic, sorry. So this one will make lubricant, which means I need one of these to unbarrel the heavy oil. Unbarrel heavy oil. Going to assume that that's how it works. There and there. Yep, 187. They're coming in. Ta-da! This one should also be coming in. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it this close. I'm pretty sure it'll take a bit more than 2 hours. It'll probably take, that's why it's going to be an event, so it'll be a Saturday. So if it takes 8 hours, then it takes 8 hours. And if I'm going to be screaming and shouting about why, then we'll do that. But it's going to be fun, right? Eventually, in November maybe, if things work out. So, plenty of time. By that time, Nephrons and anti-elites are sub 2 hours. Let's go multiplayer playing with Ninos directing everybody what to do. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There. Yes? Why not working? Why are you not working? Oh, they are inbound. Let's see where they are. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're pretty bad. What we really need is actually this one to proceed this direction so that they get, oops, better roboport coverage. Whoa, 2 attacks that actually penetrated something. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, that's, nope, I cannot. Whoa, that did not work. That was weird. Maybe that is actually the answer. Maybe that is actually not the answer. Thank you. That one. Ah, that was lucky that it actually worked like this. Whoop. Need to get that one in. Yes. So that should help on the stuff going in. Look, they're coming out. they're going back in here. They're going out, and some of them are actually going back. But now they should be at least getting up to this one before they come into me. Nope, they're not going into me. Go down there. Hold on, I don't think I can actually build anything, can I? It is so difficult to work like this. You wouldn't imagine how difficult it is. Maybe you would, because I keep telling you that, but there. That's some lubricant. Loop, 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 loop. Loop, 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 loop. Ta-da! Now we're gonna get some cosmic water. How and where do we make cosmic water? There. That's in a thing. Does that exist on this one? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's get 10, whatever. Okay, this one, it doesn't matter how fast, slow it is. This one is still producing, it's producing, at this point, it's 400 per second times 6. That's 2,400 per second. Well, that's kind of a bit much, isn't it? Kind of more than a belt can cope with. So this way, it's now times 4, so it's 400 times 4, that's 1,600. Water from respirating bacteria? Oh, that's a thing. Okay, did we get any? No, not yet. Are they coming in? Nope, not yet. There they are. Nope. Nope. I don't know. I guess they'll come at some point. I can take this, and then I can go here. As long as I get it down there, then I can try to figure out how much I want of it. I don't think I like this way of doing it. I think that's... I know this is the way Apollos did it, but I don't think I like this way. I do very much like just having the pipes just looking awesome, but even though it costs a bit more, then I think I prefer to have it as undergrounds, because then I can get it closer. If you build ghosts, you can get construction to bring the things. Yep, I know that one. Let's see, how fast, slow is this? It takes 100 water per second, and it is crafting speed 1. Crafting speed 2. So now it takes 200 water per second. Maybe I'm making things more complicated than it really needs to be. Because I don't exactly need a bus for this crap. This is a single item for a single thing. Yeah. This one's doing just fine. How many do I want of this? Whoa. That sucks. That was not how I wanted it. Maybe like this. This one though, absolutely. Got it. Pump, 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 pump. Are they working? Why are they not working? Oh, they're not working because this one. We're not actually getting any water ice in. But we do have it. I tried. I thought I could just jump in the train while I was scooting about here. This is the silliest thing I've tried this movement here. Whoop. Go back. And so this one is going to asteroid water ice onto empty. So do I want to automate it? Oh yes, let's do it. Let's automate it. And from there on you can not find a way there. Why is that not possible? Okay, let's cover that when we get there. Oh, now it can. Until full. We have a first automated space train. What could possibly go wrong? That one. This is fast. Let's just say it like it is. It's pretty fast. And we got stuff. Yes. The thing is though, I think I want, and this sucks. Like this. Ta-da! That's much better. Now there's no loop, but whatever. I know I lost a bit with this trick. There are no residuals, right? That one. Looks pretty horrible. There. Ta-da! We now have cosmic water. Let's actually get in a sense of how much we got. We got 1 per second, so that's 2 per second, or 20 per second, times 4. So that's 80 per second. That's probably good. And what is the next thing? That's the part we got from over here. Now we need the methane ice coming in. The methane ice... No. We need to make it into sludge. How do we sludge it up? Oh, right. That means this one should actually be wood inbound. Interesting. Do I want wood to be a dedicated one? I think so. Sure. And that actually means we need 1 more of these. That one. Boom. Including tiles. So that one gets put in. Good. Whew. A new building part of the space exploration mod. Yes. Tursic kettles on. Yes, they are. And in my humble opinion, I think that Industrial Revolution has gotten a lot of hype lately. An unfair amount of hype compared to how awesome space exploration is comparatively. I think space exploration has the most brilliant gameplay and also like unique buildings and really cool animations and all that stuff. So now they're not animating because yeah, just look at how many things there are. They each, maybe sometimes they have too many things, but each of them, if they were just moving, that would be really awesome. Maybe I should just get some power. Cargo pod damage in transport. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one. What are we going again? Oh yeah. We're building the wood station. Wood. Flying through space. Oh, what happened? What the hell? Oh, my robots, they decided to take a break. Cool. 45,000. Paste and go. Pastelok saying you can't stream it if you're making money off of it without his permission. Well, he has luckily changed his license to being the same as that of all the other mods, so don't really care. I have plenty of things to do right now in this mod pack as it is. And this one's gonna be wood. Is that just it? Yep, that's it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much like the stupidest thing I've heard. Like, yeah, I'd like to not be hyperbolic about it, but I think that's pretty much the most stupid thing I've heard any mod maker say. No, I don't want anyone playing the mod. If you're a professional streamer, I only want it hidden away. If the thing is, if the concept is I don't want other people to benefit off of what I have made, well, okay, but there's unfortunately a bit of a precedent here in terms of mods are just not really something you get paid for, but you can have Patreons, but yeah. Let's get that one in. And I'd say Earendel has put a hell of a lot more work into it, and Angel as well over the years, so yeah. No, I don't want anyone promoting my work. Nope, don't want anyone promoting it. I want it to be secret. I want no one to know that it exists. Okay, now I'm being a bit stupid, I know. But I don't know what the argument is. No. Stop doing that. Set up Nixie tubes. What? What do you mean? I do have Nixie tubes. They're here. And they're also ready and waiting. Oh, I can just take some. Whoop. And now this one just, I know this is like the worst way of doing it, but I'll just do that one. There's still wood in that chest. Or am I blind? No, this one? There's still wood in it. It's just moving. It's moving. Now, next one I want is 2 locomotives. Are they locomotives? Yeah, that's smelting locomotives. Locomotive. And what else do I want? I want some smelting wagon. So that's just iron and steel. We can just scavenge some steel from here, for example. Scavenge some iron from here. That was not a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. That's one. Give him some more steel. There. So now we're getting the wood train. What woodland trains? There. Have I played Stellaris? Nope, I have not played Stellaris. And this one will now be wood. And we're gonna build a station. Oh, we do have a bit of an issue here, and that's how do we fuel these? I guess we didn't want to do this, but we guess we have to. Ta-da! Okay, so now we wait. So you are going to that one until empty, and then you're going back here to that one until full. Wood from the wood train? No, I'm not going to be having fuel them with wood. That's ugly. Alright, so how far are we from... so the 1.2. Let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oops, that's not how we wanted to do. Go back to that one. Bing. Sweet. What I wanted to do was actually take a look at where I want... how I make... sludge. Sludge, that one, is coming from... because then I can request these while I'm close. I can only get 3 of them. Okay, but I can at least get them. And that's gonna fit quite perfectly with that one coming inbound. Gotta love the high trains burning wood. No, it would just be the most silly thing, right? You take wood from the surface and bring it into orbit just to put it into a train in orbit. Ow. That was... where? Yeah, this is what happens. One of them comes in, bumps one of these, robot comes out to repair, and then they start shooting the robot. Bastards. And we go here. A rocket full of water barrels. Yeah, well, I don't know. You can't... getting water from space is not that easy. Ta-da! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot to bring some more stuff to build. That one. So, that one? How much? It's 10 to 10, so that's good. I don't think I really need cosmic water for anything else, do I? I don't think so, so I might. Oh no, I don't have those. Damn it. Get that. I think I do have some stored. Oh, I have a lot stored. Great. And you should now be happy. Except for that one. Ta-da! So this is now going to be our biofuel, and then by now I can't remember why we needed it. Not quite true, but almost. That means the next thing we want to get in is going to be the methane ice. So let's get to this one. This one. Methane ice, which is also something we can bring in. Yeah. And we are flying back. Oh, I see something. I see something. This doesn't look right. Oh, that's bad. Damn. Alright, that was stupid. Never mind. Oh, what? What? What are they coming in with? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't run away from these so much. I gotta lost the sub. Yes, you did. Piece of scaffolding alone in space. Alright, let's go out here. It happens, you lose your sub every month unless you manually extend it. I hope, or maybe. Please don't shoot this down, Hub. Please don't. Right. Now get more of that stuff. And we also need one more train. Oh. I'll aim carefully. Well, if you are gonna wreck something and you wanna, then a a block full of stone is fine, but one that's full of uranium, less fine. Distinctly less fine. Now there's actually trains running here, so that's interesting. This one will be a methane ice location. So in the simplest world, this is only being done what? What the hell am I doing? Okay, so that made no sense. There. Okay, so as I said, in the simplest world, this makes very little sense because it's about just all of this is simply to make some sulfur. We could have made sulfur a lot easier in a lot of other ways. But really, it's not about the sulfur. It's about... Whoa, someone is attacking. Hypothesis rating with 2 viewers. So you brought all your friends?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There we go. Oh, I forget this. Arcanian. So welcome to the Order of the Path, and thank you very much for your new subscription to the community. So please welcome our new member of the community. And thank you for joining. So what brings you to this little community, this neck of the woods? I have no idea what this one's going to be, so I'm just going to do that one. Yes, we don't know what that is yet. Okay, so I'm a Factorio newbie, aren't we all? Whoa. maybe better by just watching. Yeah, if I think a lot of people have their own game running and me in the background, or their own game in the background simultaneously. I think that for me that's also when I just have some things to fix in the base, I always keep a stream online. Rarely, I must admit, is it a Factorio stream, because yeah, I don't think there's a lot of Factorio streams that I would get so much out of. And I also want to avoid sort of copying in unintentionally someone else's things. And that's easier by just not exposing yourself to. Ah, I thought there was something weird here. There you go. Never mind. That doesn't matter. And what are we doing now? Okay, we have a lot of this that we don't need, so let's start building it up here. Have you had a chance to meet people from VOD? Nope. I have never talked to anyone from VOD at all. Well, Bilka has dropped by the stream once, not so long ago. So nope, no contact with any of the developers at all. It's a lot of attacks actually going on back on the planet. So close. Boom. Oh no 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 no. The space version. Oh, there's a hole somewhere here. There we go. Yeah, it does look a bit like it. Oh, why is this not? That one's missing. Oh. And then we need some. Still wondering why someone would name themselves after a Danish chain store though. What? Danish chain store?
Gleaming endowment.
An anonymous cheerer. Thank you. Thank you very much for the cheer. Love the anonymous cheerer. Oh, Bilka. Oh, right. That one. Okay, I was like, who was that you're talking about? Yeah, Bilka is, I don't know. Yeah, large discount chain. It's basically the Costco or Aldi, or not Aldi, but Costco or some other like big stores, or Asda in UK, or Walmart, Danish Walmart, small for Walmart, but still. All right, so we got this one, and now let's get one more train. Let's fly back. And had the chance to talk to a few devs, but no hardly any. What? Okay, so what are we? We're getting 2 more trains. Or smelting locomotives. It seems pretty stupid that I don't have the possibility to make any. Yeah, this one. Whatever. There. Actually, I don't even need this. Do I? Probably not. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that thing. That's one. And that's 2. Now the issue is actually that I take one of these that are actually in use Boom. And get a train there. Boom, boom. And the other way. We go here. This one. Going to methanize until full. Go. I like this. How soon will I switch to using space radars? Oh, and by the way, hello Joker. Still something missing out here. Did I watch the Zulu Comedy Award? Nope, I don't watch TV. I think I can state it as easy as that. I never watch TV. Good old Flow TV does nothing to me or for me. Right, and thanks for the I hope. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Well, not anytime, but sometimes, maybe. Okay, let's see. I am going to... Let's fill this up and then take the break. The next break. Just be nice to see that this one is actually working. Really don't think we need 2 of these. We might want 2 of these if we... Alright, well... There. That's not so great. And this one, can it... Oops. Can it go to methanize until empty? Yes. So are they coming in? Yes, they are. Good. Can I get some green circuits? 400? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. That's a big location just to make that. I probably should have like taken one branch out and then make it on the side, because this, yeah, I should have. Didn't do it, whatever. Oh, they're Turkish delights. That's actually true. It does look a bit like Turkish delight. All right, so 3-minute break starting now. See you guys in 3. There we go. Whew. Rushing back here. Did everything get sorted in the meantime? Oh, look at that. We have 9 point something. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay, and other stuff. Let's see. Oh, we got a research done. And I suppose we could take the next one. As long as they only cost 1,000, then we can deal with it. I don't know if there's any of the other ones we even want. Probably not. This one, space structural and
generous bestowal.
What was that? Hey, Thosol! Welcome back from the break. Whoop! Love and suspense is killing me. Thank you, Thosol. Look at that guy. He's so happy. Let's see. Let's just go. Looks like it's working. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, I can't do that. We can't go back once we start on a journey. Then we have to go to the journey's end, and then we can go back. Look at that. We have 3 trains. Oh, and by the way, we got this one. That means we should be able to get to 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one. Methane ice. Oh. And you know what? I'll actually keep it like this. So where do we make methane ice? We need to make that into methane, which is exactly like this. So get one of these. Got it. Oh, right. We still have the issue of the acute lack of 500? Do we have 500? Oh, we have a lot. Okay. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What the hell's that? What? Oh, it sure would be nice if those trains were different colors so you know which one kills you. No thanks. Why is all this crap what the hell? Oh, no. Who did that? Who did that? Methane gas. Space Spiders did it, yes. Apollos did it. I'm sure of it. There. So this thing, methane gas, now needs to be combined in a growth thingy, right? I think this is where we need these. I see this someone guy also messes up your game, so it's not only a thing in my games. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, you bringer of rain. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, so it's going to be the 4th one. Okay, so this one should be fine. What is this? This is speed 4. It produces 10. Oh, only 10, 40 per second. So this is 160 per second. That should be good. Like the VOD has serious security issues with saboteur can affect neurons and hypothalamus. Yep, I think so. Is that what I need? Nope. Stop! This is so confusing with all those pop-ups. Because, okay, I'm waiting for this one to come in. It should be inbound, right? Yeah, 2 on the way, 2 in storage, 1 heading into this location. 5 total. That's all we got. I think the only one who has direct access to ruin things in my game is Timbo. So I don't know about you, Hub, but I'm leaning towards it's Timbo messing it up. The problem, the problem for his sake is that he has already done so. I'm not doing anything. Well, that's true. You have already messed up my game intentionally, so you can never claim that you are innocent. There we go. That's the one. There we go. Finally.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Midi-chlorian 20k with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much and welcome to the Order of the Path. It's great to see new people joining. So, Mr. Midi-chlorian, what brings you to this these neck of the woods? Oh, this neck of whatever. Here, stuff. Ta-da! Alright, 10 seconds to craft 1k. I get 160 per thing. So this is fine. This is just fine. One of these can support one of this. Boom. Easy peasy. Don't even need to bring it anywhere. So this gives us... I could actually put one in there. Because now this one will consume 1,500 per 10 seconds. So that's 1,500, 150 per second. And this one's producing 160. So this one and that one are now pretty well aligned. Whoa, the F-Observant me first now notices the speedrun event progress bar. What exactly has to reach? No, not new subs, total subs. So when people leave the subs, then it goes down. So it goes up and down, but it will be through all of it. So this is basically, you can now see how many subs we have here in the community. What is it now? What is that? 370 if it works? Let me just... Is it at 370? I can barely see it. Why is it not at 370? Let's switch that one. Why is it at 367? It should be at 370. Why is this so horrible at counting? I think I need to use a different kind of widget. The sub goal widget is bad. It should just be a total sub. What? Now I click the sub goal and there was just empty. It goes sub goal. There you go. Makes no sense that it's not updated. It must match to what... There. Maybe it's because it... No, it can't be. I don't know. Alright, so these are working. The one thing we need to check is whether this one is now consuming technically only 20 bioslots or maybe even 10 bioslots per 10 seconds. So it's 1 bioslots per second. That's not a problem. We are going to take one of these. There. And yes. Yeah, so it gets 99 in here. The one thing though is is there any chance that this one could get stuck? I don't think so, because when it consumes something, it'll pull something in here. And yeah, it should be fine. So this one's the outbound. No. I think I actually have to do it properly. Right, because this is the outbound. And this one goes in. And then I don't want to be in a situation where it actually gets stuck. Okay, so this one gets the contaminated, makes it into sludge to pure one, goes in here. That means this, the 100 becomes 80, that goes out here, and then it has to go in again. There. And this one will only pump when it is below a certain threshold. We're just topping it up as needed. That's how we do things. Do it when it's less than 1000. Yeah? Do it properly so the loop doesn't get oversaturated. Thank you. Yes. So many things where I was like, yeah, that's not needed. What could possibly go wrong? And then 2 hours later, everything has stalled because of some random thing where you cut a corner. Totally not worth it. I think Factorio is probably the thing that has taught me the best of anything in the world not to do. Oh, that's pretty irrelevant. Not to do sort of half-ass measures, because you always get punished for it. Which is also why I don't speedrun, because that you don't get punished for these things, because it's not gonna last very long. But when you play something like this, like let's have a look at how much. Oh, I can't even see what. Oh, what's the game time? Can someone do the command for the time? Oh, and by the way, sorry, Medichlorian, I saw your message. You've been watching me on YouTube with uBlog on. Felt you should do something. Absolutely do not have to, but I appreciate it. So 1 week and 2 days, so 9 days of playtime in this base. Everything has to work, otherwise it will eventually just grind to a halt. This is good, this is good. This one is now 1000, perfect. All I need is this one changed to methanize. Oh, it's for some reason over here. There we go. That should give us oil in vast quantities. Do we? Oh yes, we do. And look how perfect it is. As in perfect, as in almost perfect. Water, cosmic water, biosludge, and oil. I like making things complicated. So now we have oil. What is the next thing we want? Now we want oil to be refined. So if we want refining, we're going to do the easy refining here. That is in... I have a few of these left. So that's refining. I can't believe we might actually get there. We might actually get there. No, it's completely irrelevant with these very small quantities we have. They don't really need the pumps. But it's gonna get the pumps now. Not going to make loop for cosmic water. So I brought 700. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Got it? No? No? What the hell? Why are you not working? Oh, I always do this. Now I know why it disappeared. Because I did a... Oh, it's so embarrassing to say. So when I did a copy back here, back in the days, I didn't do a copy though. I did a cut, as I always do. Always, always, always. So I guess it wasn't Timbo's fault. Like, what do you know? Why do easy refining and lose so many valuable stuff? Well, the thing is, there's 19 million here, 18 million now, and each one methane becomes, how is it? Each one ice becomes 10 methane becomes, so I have 19 million, and each 19 million, that's going to be 85 million petroleum without any productivity. So just 85 million petroleum. I don't really feel I need to do any kind of optimization on it, especially because I have so few of these machines, and if I need to start using them for something else, then I don't have enough. Now this one. Wherever are we going to get this? This is now going to be, oops. So I don't really feel I need to do very much, and also I don't have machines to do it. So I have to go somewhere else to pick up more machines if I wanted to do more advanced processing. This one though is using 20 oil per second. And this one was outputting 100 oil per second. No, 150 oil per second. So I guess we kind of need more of these. Ooh. It's just so silly, right? Oh, 0.9k? 0.9k? I've never seen that before. That should say 900 and not 0.9k. I've never seen 0. something. Really? Isn't that off? It should say 900. Exactly. I'm totally with you on this one. Now the last one I need is that one. No, I need to make sulfur. Sulfur is made in yet one more of these. Got it. And we need the water coming in. I could probably do this in a better way. There. And we have a problem. We don't have any more of these. Hey, Joker, thank you. Here, some chocolate to stimulate your brain working. Thank you. Chocolate rain. Thank you, Joker. Hello, our boy and Aneska. Good evening. Might be 9.99, and somehow the calc is saying it should be 1k, but it reduced to, yeah, but We do agree that it was off, right? It didn't look right. This one should be iron. Iron plates. Oh, this is so bad. I need one more biochemical lab, and let's just look at how horrible it is to build. Glass, we can do that. Electric engines, we could do that. Low density structures. Low density structure. We could do plastic. No, I don't want to do plastic. Why did I only take 5 of these? I forgot how many we need. Tomorrow I have an important test. I hope it'll pass. Well, hopefully you've prepared so it's less about hope and more about preparation. Yeah, I brought everything not to get stranded, but I'm missing 5 cargo rocket sections. Oh, that's horrible. I don't even know if that's the case for me. But I do know that I need to go back now to, because is there anything I should bring to that orbital base? Okay. I would like to not use my spaceship. The reason I would like to not use my spaceship is because it is highly unreliable at this distance. Yep, the long stretches are 1 block, and that's incorrect, but it's just the way it is now. Alright, this one should get the 3 things it needs. I think I did that. Oh, didn't I? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm panicking. You feel it, right? I should have, damn it, I should have 2 of these. I was sure I got it. Okay, so where can we make liquid fuel? I can only make it in one of those. I guess we have to make 1. Glass, steel, electric, pipe, and stone bricks. Not so bad. We can do this. We can do this. Let's not freak out. Although, freaking out is just the easy thing to do. And then we need some steel. What else are we missing? Pipe. Okay, pipe is just iron. They might have been exploded by the stream. Whoa, 6 out of 6 meteors. Oof. Dangerous. What are we getting? This one should stop when that one is greater than 0. Yes. And this one should stop when this one is greater than 100. And this one I don't think I need. How many cargo rocket sections do we have? 177, so we can get back. We can only get back once. Yep. Why is this green? Why is this? Oh, because that one did not get set. Okay, so this should be green. Good. And we will then do... Where are they? There. Hold on, I could actually do some of the other ones as well. Let's try that. What is holding us up from doing more? Steel and electric motors. I thought I had like 1 million electric motors. Whoa. Really don't want these here. Ah, there they are. Deal. Got it. 5. And some piping. Should be good. Yeah. Liquid and get some. These, they will be slow, but seven. Let's get 50. Okay, this one is going to take a single one of these. This one is going to take 10. That's now done. And our liquid fuel is just not really getting there. Why not? There we go. There's an entrance here, but hey, sections are increasing, the fuel is increasing. Great, and rocket reusability was good. Now we get, oh, that's expensive, that's expensive, that's expensive. They're all expensive. Let's start munching away at this one. This one probably gonna be real slow, but we can take it. We can start munching away at it. Can only launch one rocket. But I really don't want to fly this way over here without in my spaceship because it's so bad. You are going to Navis orbit. Oh, maybe I'm not actually. I could go to Navis, take the spaceship to Navis orbit and launch a rocket from orbit to here. That might be better. Might also not be better. Can't really figure that out. Is there anything from any of the locations? Now let's go to Navis orbit, and then on top of that we are going to do some supply run. That one, and let's take all these things out. Oops, let's not do that. All the things that should belong here, we'll keep those on this location. Hey, those ones. Where do we have the copper? We have copper here. Copper and water. Look, copper and water right here. How much are we? Okay, that's a lot. That's pretty aggressive. That's pretty damn aggressive. So what I was thinking is I could take this one and some water ice. And you know what I'm thinking then? I could make that one. See? Water plus copper. Takes a million years, but why not? Why not? Why not? All right, for the time being, this one just goes in here. Then I could build another location that takes copper and that one. What I pretty much should do is actually close these stations off when they have a certain amount. It ends up me building HTN just for the hell of it. By accident. Completely unintended. I end up building HTN unintended. I'll do this kind of supply run that's faster. How much? That's 82 stacks. Core fragments don't do damn thing. So I can just take this. We're using so much iron in orbit. Actually, we're not using iron anymore. Not in vast quantities. half full or half empty. Don't know. Depends. Hey, this is so far pretty close to what I would call free stuff. So let's grab some free stuff. Oh, man, I thought I was gonna sneeze and then I suppressed it to get to be able to turn off the mic, and then I couldn't do it anyway. Hey, pet. I don't know how to get that. Patty. Oh, I got lost here. Welcome. And 400. One more stack, and then we're good. Ta-da. There. Perfect. Alright, we are going to... Now it's orbit general vicinity. There is no way that's going to be general... Why is it disabled? Oh, we could also land in iron. That would be better, right? We land in iron plates, right? Iron. Let's land there. Why is that disabled? Why are you disabled? I don't get it. That one shouldn't be disabled either. So... Why is it... Oh, liquid fuel. Aha! So it's simply because we are slow on this. Okay, guess that was... that's still gonna take a while. 22... That's not actually very much. But once this is done, this one will fill up the next one. How much rocket fuel do we have in orbit here? 1.1k. Let's think. And 1.1k becomes plus 30% productivity. So if it's 1,000, then becomes 50,000. Becomes 65,000. So basically what I have is only 65,000. One refinery isn't working. Yeah, you suck. Why do you suck? Why do you... Why is that? That's weird. Why could this one not flow all the way over? I guess... What? Okay, that's working. That's working. Fine. I don't get why the pipe was connected, because it was connected over to that one, so that should be okay, but yeah, pipe magic. Who cares? That's still gonna take a bit of time. So, but the thing is that what we have remaining here is only 65,000 liquid rocket fuel. That's not a whole lot. Hey, we can do this thing here. Let's do that. Let's build that here. Oh, I can't. Because I need to build it up by this location. Here, because that's the one of the only places I have water, and then I need to bring copper in on one of the other ones. And that's just a bad idea. See, I wanted to build those, the magical free stuff just to make it work. How much we got? 3.7? 1.7? Okay, now I just took all of it, which is pretty stupid, but I still do. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I'll do it. We gotta do something while we wait for it. I wonder what the speed is out here, but it's decent. Oh, I'm slowing down in space? Is there a drag coefficient? Okay, never mind. Yes, there is. So how long until I get run over in space? Forgot this, that I don't have all these, and I'm gonna get that one. Okay, so they do exist, right? And this would have been a whole lot easier if I had actually had those items with me. Right, does it work? Kind of works. Got it. And that one goes in to a blob. And I got rid of all of it, and these are working, and they are just give me the last bit, then it should be fine. Rocket, meteors incoming. Interstellar gases cause drag. That interstellar gas is called vacuum, and it doesn't cause a lot of drag. Come on. Get the last stuff. Okay, still a long way coming. A long way out, some of it. This one takes 50 seconds and does one of these. And actually I could do this a different way. Yeah, it's actually easier to do this. Got it? No, not quite. That one, and go. Hold on, I don't like this idea. Because I actually would like to see how much is being produced for this one. That one is incoming. So we're waiting. Productivity modules or speed modules? Neither. This is just junk. I don't really want to spend any power. Well, on the other hand, power is free. I'll do that one. It'll take even longer time. Oh, space probably not gonna work. What are you saying, Timbo? Damn, it does. Yeah, it works because this is a fuel refinery. That works. I just need these two to come in here. Water and copper are cheap. Yeah, and power is... We'll do these. Just check the power just while we're at it. Okay, it's not nothing. Is this coming in or is it broken? No, it's fine. It's coming. There it is, maybe. Maybe. Nope. That one? Yeah. Because this one needs to be filtered anyway. So this is now speed 2.5. So I want this to filter on that one. I want them in here so that when I come back, I'll see that I have 7 or something. And now we should have enough fuel back in the other. Make that a passive provider. No, because it's a passive provider, I can't really see how many have been created. And it's not going to be useful at this point, so that's why. Right, we should have a location that's ready to launch. Sweet. Now, we can go to, let's go to Iron, because that's where we are. Are we ready? Now it's orbit, into Iron, go. Then we'll bring a lot of stuff back. I don't know what. Okay, so it's already filling up, and it looks like we're gonna hit the mark. And it doesn't even know that it came from the wrong place. All right, so what are we gonna get at this location? We're gonna get some important stuff. These ones are the most important ones, so we get 20 of those. We probably need some other stuff as well. Maybe some of these. Some. What about some thermodynamic? Thermodynamic, definitely they're good. Let's have a look at this launch facility here. Ooh, this is good. We could hack this one and steal it. Let's do that. Let's hack it and steal it. How much? We got 42,000. I could take that. Right, what else? A recycling facility, whatever the contaminated scrap. Yep, I think I do have that on the other one. I think I have a recycling facility, but let's get 5 of those. That doesn't hurt. What else are we missing? We aren't really missing a lot of things. Oh, hold on. You are just going to be manual. Thank you. How much we got? 1.5. Get that out of there. Got that one? Okay, so it keeps going. And how many do we have? We have now 180 stacked ones. That might actually be a bit too much for me to bring back. That one, that one. This one is that one. You can go in there and you can go in there. So I'm bringing 2 here and I get an awful lot but I do not have enough rocket fuel. Space platform plating, that's really expensive. I don't think I have a lot of that. How much we got? We got 500, we can take that. But the big thing though, okay, how much? Oh, look at the steel plates. We have way too much steel up here. And we're losing robots like crazy again. Because stuff, yeah, stuff. Sulfur. Oh, we just had a rocket coming in with sulfur. Would have been so much easier just sending that, but not so much fun. The thing is, I cannot remember what the things are we want. Oh, tracks, of course. Space tracks. There. How much we got? 100 on the way, and okay, so 1,000 on the way. Good. What else do we want? We could actually take a bit of steel. No, we do have plenty of steel, so it's kind of absurd. What else would we want? Might need more capsules so you can send ships back. Oh yeah, that's great. Whoa, that would have been bad. That's actually a good point. We take this. We are simply going to loot all of this and then just say, screw it. If you need something on Novice, then it's not going to happen. However, I think there's another thing. This one was actually in a bad position because this one launches when it's at 200. Right? That's the condition where it would launch, that one. When it's at 200. But it never could get to 200 because things kept getting stuck in here. And now would be the launch. But it couldn't get there because it was full of 30,000 steel. That's actually a bit of a conundrum there. So maybe this one should actually be a bit less. 160? It's still a lot. It's 60. It's 800. That's 8 rockets back. Okay. And oh yeah, now we have one more thing I need to do. And I am going to... How can I cheat my way to it? Because that's kind of my thing. Okay, here comes the cheat. We should see a lot of things converging here. Look at the construction rods. It's just counting down. One big snake. Look at that. I like it. Pretty impressive. And then they explode right here. Yeah. It looks so wheat. Absolutely. So wheat. And then it goes slowly back that location where it blows up. Look, it looks like they're colliding. They're smashing together and get like two, a white and a black death ray fighting. You know, more coming in. Hey, it's actually keeping up, so the robots are just not fast enough. It's just unbelievable how many are just coming in all the time. But now they start... Maybe we're gonna use a lot of power on this, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, hold on. We actually wanted more stone? No, wood? Wood, I also wanted that. So let's at least fill up the rest of the inventory with wood, because we might need it. Ta-da! Alright, is it keeping up? How much we got in? 7,500. So it's working. And we're just giving it a bit of time. Let's see how our science is working. Which one is holding us up? Looks like it is the orange one. Why is that? It's not because of lack of concrete. It's, guess it's just crafting speed. One of them has to be slightly slower than the rest. That one. It doesn't seem to be working. Why is it missing? It has 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the problem with it? Oh, right. It's actually stuck here. Huh? What? That one is stuck 198, but no one's coming to pick it up. What is the major malfunction? These ones are just... What? And 10. Honestly, why 10? Why not 20? 10 is just so low. Especially now that I increased the speed of them. So it looks like it's simply this crafting speed that's holding it up. That would be bad. Do we get it? Yeah. And this one. Wow. So the blue one is just not getting... Whoa, that's also the wrong one. Hey. Didn't I fix that? Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be the one with 2 stripes on. Come on. Get out of that one. Forget that. Get that with 2 stripes on. And get... Right, 20 of them. You. Change to that one. There you go. Let's just confirm that it works. Ah, so this one has just been idling all the time. That sucks. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see if I can see anyone with green sphere around it. Nope. Nothing coming in. Anytime now. Anytime. It does have to come all the way from this location. Yeah? It's still picking up 27. That means 23 of them are en route. There. Okay, so they are coming up. Okay, that's a long way to travel. Still 51 inbound. Really would like to see this working. You know what? We're gonna see it working when we get back from the break. That one should also be okay. Oh, it's full. Nice. Then I don't think I want this anymore. And whoop, sorry. I'm just a complete idiot by doing this. Back again. Okay, that's robot abuse. I will just take a 3-minute break while they fix my mistakes, and when we get back, we'll fly back to our Calidus asteroid belt and build some more awesome stuff. So get some sulfur going, and so we can get some uranium. Yeah, we're gonna do that today for sure. You guys in 3 minutes. And welcome back. Let's see. Alright, they have cleaned up the mess I made. Let's have a look over here to see if it's working. Seems to be working really well. Got 4 outbound, that's not much, but yeah, okay, it's something. Get 4 outbound, it should be keeping up. We get these inbound and we get science running. Great, there was one thing I was remembering as well. If I am to do... Where is it? Here. That one. That requires a radiation lab. So I'm going to need some radiation labs as well. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. That's a radiation lab. 5? Yeah, 5. They're speed 1. They're probably good. Well, probably not actually. What is this one? This is speed. Centrifuge is speed 1. So it's no better than this one. Then I'm definitely going to take 10. Let's see, do we got it? Yes. Sweet. And we should have a nice full rocket. Can't touch. You can't touch this. And you are going to... Asteroid? General vicinity. No. Main landing. With all this crap. Are we ready? What could possibly... Oh, we're not ready. It doesn't have any fuel. I forgot that. Damn it. Okay, it's not that much. 23,000 fuel. So we wait a bit. And actually, since all of these are now done, I can actually get all of these restored to full. Yes. Because they won't be able to insert anything until I lift off. Also 1 rocket, 1 meteor. That sound of the meteors is so nice. Well, it's not nice. Please don't wreck this. This is such a valuable load we have here. Spaceship structure integrity. And we ready? Calidus asteroid belt. Calidus asteroid belt main landing. 3, 2, 1. Go. Fingers crossed. Come on. Damn it. That sucks. That was mildly horrible. So now what? Well, now I lost about... Let's look at the science here, or tech here. Chance the pods get damaged, and... reduce the chance of the rocket to get damaged in transit or have a negation failure. The fact that it's 10% means that it's really difficult to see or to guess how much it actually is. Because how many do I have? I have 10. Okay, let's get a calculator up. So it is 1 minus 10 to the power of 10. No. 1 minus 0.1 to the power 10. Nope. Still not correct. 0.9 to the power of 10. 1 minus that. So it's actually still 35% chance that it blows up. Unfortunately, I have no lurkers in my channel. Uh-huh. Oh, whoa. I don't want these to go. That one should go in here. And this should go in here. And that one goes in here. The rest. That one, that one, that one, that one. And of course, I don't want to do this. I've somehow got some astronomic science pack. Don't think I need those, but alright. And also some data cards. Don't think I want those. Damn, should not have picked that up. Okay, well that's mildly unfortunate. This one is going to unpack. So copy, paste. You're going to just get 10 of these unpacked. And that one is going to be the same as that one. Right? So less than 100. The cargo rocket sections are being filled in. And then it stops. It's now ready. Manual. Good. So this one is ready to launch. That means we can get back. That's priority number 1. Probably should have a requester like that one. Okay, this is mildly annoying not having any of these. And that's gonna be wood. It'll be blowing up. It'll be blow upable. That's a word. Anything else? Okay, now we need some of my these recycling facility. Don't think I need that. Okay. All right. Should I get more of this? Let me just check. Don't think so. I think I actually have enough. Well, we'll get a bit. There. Go fly. I think this spaceship structural integrity is actually, whoop. Oh yeah, that again. It's actually moving at a decent speed. It's 1600, so the fact that it's moving is actually nice that we can see that it's, I thought this would be like not getting anywhere. Boom. I wonder what we've missed. So that's the one we were looking for. Boom. Ferric acid. Ferric acid needs water. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, I got the dirt. I got it. What are we going to do with the sulfur though? I'm not sure this is the correct thing to do. Maybe I'd rather make it into sulfur because that's a solid, so I could take the sulfur over here plus some iron plus sulfur plus iron plus methane ice. Get that over here, make it I have not found any primary uranium planets yet. I could look for one. If I have any idea where my base is. This stupid base is lost. There we go. That one. Launch. Let's see what we experience. So what are you guys thinking? If I did sulfur instead, then I could. It would be so much easier because then it'd be solid everywhere. Yeah.
A gleaming endowment.
An anonymous cheerer again. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the 1000 bits. Export sulfuric acid and fluid wagon, but I don't like fluid wagons. I don't like them because they're not Angel's fluid wagons. They're just, you won't use that much. Grr. Grumble. Fine, put it in barrels. Barrels are even worse than this one. I don't like you, Jeff. I don't like you at all. Not one bit. Not one bit do I like you. Iron plates. I'm going to be grumbling about this for a while. I already stopped there to make the acid. I know. Well, not really, but almost. Okay, that's not going to happen. There. Iron plates. Get in there, you silly old gits. I know it's not Tuesday, but let me just rant about a little thing. So I matched with this girl on Tinder today, and it was like perfect. She was literally saying she was afraid of cheese and spiders, and I was like, that's perfect, woman. I'm afraid of the same things. So she was also like. So we were just talking, and it was good chemistry, like on text, good chemistry. So what was she doing? Okay, that sounds interesting. She's a teacher. All right, so she had, I read your profile, but I don't understand what you're doing. Well, I'm probably gonna scare you off, but I'm a professional gamer and YouTuber. Flatline. Nothing. It's every single time. I should just, it's unbelievable how bad of a thing it is to do. I mean, there's just nothing that is worth it. It was like, oh, I am a hardened criminal. It's like, oh yeah, that's fine. I like a bad boy. But the worst thing you can be is a professional gamer. That's media creator instead. I can use whatever the hell I want, but that's not going to change the fact that I am doing, I mean, how much am I going to spend on just lying about what I do? No, I'm a freelance IT consultant. How boring is that? Sorry, I think it is. And that one is... But I thought it was just, I mean, just when you have like this chemistry, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. I mean, that's interesting. And we chat a bit, and it's a good thing. And then it's just like, yep. And I all the time I test it. I always test like, all right, let's see if we can get a good chemistry. Yes, we can. Okay. Now let's see what happens when I mention what I do for a living. Like, oh, yep, that's... Conversation dies in 3, 2, 1. Dead. I think that's... Yeah, it sucks, but there's not much I can do about it. Turns out that it's the worst job to have. From that perspective, at least. I forgot to bring more belts. That's a bit much. You want to see the reply after I said I'm IT tech Happens often with me as well. I say I'm a programmer. But that's at least an honorable job. And oh yeah, she did. Then there's also like the, well, like, really? Is that something, can you make a living off of it? And they're like, that's the only thing that matters apparently. And other comments are like, oh, so you're having a midlife crisis. Couldn't you just buy a motorcycle? Like normal guys. I'm a sad panda. I don't need a motorcycle. I have a Tesla. Yeah, but I've been through my midlife crisis. I'm past my midlife crisis. Yeah, that was and the ironic thing is that if it was catering to a younger audience, then it would be like the hottest thing you could do as yeah, but whatever. I am destined to die alone. And this one is until full cargo, and then go to the other one until... Whoa, someone did not remember the nomenclature. Boom. Always singular. Let's see. Normal is boring. Women don't want boring. Oh, really? I fly a plane, way more expensive and risky than a motorcycle. Oh yeah, Tracer. Good evening to you, or good afternoon. True, but that's exciting. 18 to 23. Yeah, Tom, man. Yeah, it's great idea. Great idea you got there. Okay, we'll let this one fill up and just let it run fully automated. I'm gonna need more of this. This is just not cutting it. And they are giant machines here. How fast are they? Speed. Speed what? Speed? Do they have speed? Speed 8. Okay. And here? Almost there. Let's do an experiment. Float in space on top of the tracks to see if a train will hit you. Oh, it will. Don't need to do that. And we are ready to go. Interesting how that one got filled before that one. Don't really understand that. Oh, it's so slow. 250. That's maybe okay, but we're in space. Why do you have to be so slow? And up, up, up and away. Nope, float away. Ta-da! And that now needs to go into this one. Did I mention that I don't like it? And the part I don't like about it is primarily the fact that I now have to use these ugly ones. Ooh, ooh. Soon you can give them a color, not the normal ones, right? Not these. I want Angels Fluid Wagons, if they exist. Okay, let's build some fluid wagons. I'll still need 2 of these. And what else? Steel. Oh, where's the steel? I'm supposed to be stealing the steel. Got it, got it. How many? 1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. This is stone bricks that we don't need for anything, but whatever. I'll take it. And where are these miserable green? I can't see them. They're gone. They have vanished. There. Look how ugly it is, and it's your fault, Jeff. Your fault. Oh, look, congestion. Really? And this is where you might want a few additional locations here. Yeah. See? I'm doing stuff. And float away. This isn't my fault. Oh, it's absolutely your fault. You're not gonna dodge out of that one. This is all your fault. You may not understand how it's your fault, but it absolutely is. Ta-da! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Why is this one not getting anything? Or is that because I need to get it in here? Ah, liquids make no sense to me. At least I'm getting a bit into that one as well. Alright, so which one is the slow one? This is the slow one. No, this is the slow one. Speed up. Is it running out? This one should stop once in a while. Nope, it never stops. This never stops. This never oh, okay, now it's actually running out. Now it's waiting for this one. Okay. Huh. This one's still full. Yeah. And mostly idle. So I need more of these if I wanted to. That's fine. I think this is fine. I can at least switch one of them out. It makes a big difference. Don't need that much. No, it's not about needing that much. I need this one to be full before going anywhere, so. Full cargo. We only deal with full cargo. Wah! Which means 100,000. Which means, you know, might actually not need this one. Can that one also work? Yeah, it does work. Whoosh. I think that works. Okay, we'll do this one. So this will be 50,000. Ah, that sucks because that means how much is actually in one of these? I have 9,000 and 9,000 correspond to, so it goes up to 50. Is it 25 in each? Yeah, 25k. So if this one's full, when it gets in, it empties directly in. Good stuff. One more tank? No. I actually like this one. I think that makes perfect sense to do it this amount. And now we need, it's fast unloading. I don't need it to be faster unloading. It's going to be idle 97% of the time. There. Ooh, structural spaceship something. We'll take this one. That's getting expensive. Anything else I'd want to take? I don't know. 2,000 just for a bit of better belts. That one we can't. Is there anything down here that does not require black deep space science? Nope. That one. That means we can continue on the spaceship hole. We'll take this one. And that one. That'll be should be good. This one is going to be called Asteroid Uranium, and then it's going to be sulfuric avid. Nixie tubes are weird. Yes, they are. They have become really weird lately. And the liquids, that one. Hey, looks like we are actually about to get stuff going here. Yeah, whatever. Wow, that's no, don't fly away into the sunset. Okay, it is time for us to get set up some mining. This we've been waiting for a long time. Now I think there is actually a pattern where we can get even more in this, but we'll just suffice with this stuff here. What? Oh. I guess we forgot to get those. We also forgot another thing. That was the fact that these are not actually getting in here. Yeah. Inbound, inbound, inbound. Actually do wonder why I did that. Okay, so they're inbound now. Everything looks good. Yes. That one is not needed for anything. There. So that's now powered. Belt squiggle. No, you're a belt squiggle. And that one. No, I don't even need this. Right? Oh yes, I do. Yeah, some of these things are not particularly efficient or effective, but they're there. Do we really get this as one big belt? One does not simply put pipes over conveyor belts. Nope, one does not. Okay, I think I need a few more than I... Oops, it's the wrong one. I don't think it matters that I do this. Yes, okay. So this one is a fine location to turn it. Whoop. Why don't you just move the station down? Because that would ruin everything. Look how insanely stupid that would look. Like, oh, like, get that in there. No, 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 no. That's not how we do things around here. We do things right, or we don't do them at all. There. Now, are you done? Almost. Let's get to some other one. That one. Until empty. Cool. Not going to work. No, you're not going to work. Missing the last underground? What? Oh, right. The difference between undergrounds and not undergrounds? Difficult. Now we need the radiation labs. Radiation labs. Pew, 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 pew. The matter of aesthetics? Yes. If I have stuff like this with one single line and every train location is exactly the same distance, then it doesn't really make a lot of sense for one of them to be down here. Then it would be a different pattern, but it would also be vastly inconsistent. Going to work tomorrow, otherwise I would have...
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh, no, 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 no! I'm just gonna hurry back here and hope that it spawns here instead of in my new base. Oh! Hello, Nephrons! Good evening, and I must admit that I have spent 2 hours and 33 minutes watching your world record. Congratulations. I'm not a fan of you, Nephrons. Yeah, so for anyone who is just joining and seeing me, so when I get raided, then one meteor spawns and they spawn on top of me, so that's why generally a good idea to move. Oh my god, it went through the base. Oh, everything is dead. No, it's not. Okay, okay, spaceship wasn't here. Okay, I don't think I actually lost much here. Nothing like super critical. Okay. Yeah, so Nephrons, as you can see here, I have now added a sub goal because with all the focus on speedrunning, then I'll try it as well. Right, this is, I don't know what these icons mean. What if I press this one? Crap. That's certainly not where I wanted to go. Alright, so this is my base. it's, what is it, 3.5 kilometers in height and 2 kilometers wide. Everything is train controlled, so we have trains automatically going around, supplying everything, and most of the things go into this facility, which automatically launches rockets to our orbital base, which we'll just have a look. Oh, have I found another thing? And our orbital base is here. This is our orbital base where we are building. We're full of weird machines, and this is where all the rockets are landing and going into various locations, into our little bus that creates. All of this is 1/4 of the science, this weird space science with like astrometrics and astronomics and telemetry and black holes and negative pressures and 0-point energies and all that weird stuff. And that's 1/4 of it. So it's really good. And what I've actually run out of uranium, so we've decided to go to this little dot. At least you... Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Pink pants? Fancy. At least we did get this one up and running. Not well, but a bit. Okay, I think that I need to go back. So I need to summon my car. Oh, I can't. And what can I do? I need to craft one, right? I need to craft one of these. So 1 iron and 2 copper. I think we can find that over here. That's 1 iron. That's some copper. Unit controller. That was not very nice of you. There. 1 train, 2 other, 2 lava, 5 total. Missed the death because he wasn't in God mode. No, I was just standing in... I was just being an idiot, to be honest. You know what, I'll take the concrete. So let's see, we've summoned the car, it's driving automatically there. I'm gonna catch it, and you're gonna go there instead, and I'm hiding here, so I don't get run over. That's the first time a meteor killed him. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. It's a train has killed me 1. The other one of it can't be right because I've died twice. It should be 6 now. Yes, because I've died twice by getting run over by my own car, twice by lava, 1 by train, and now 1 by meteor. It's creative. At least I'm not consistent. Oh, biters are the only thing that's not dangerous. Would be cool to see your speed run. Will you do it with biters on? No, I will not do it with biters on. I'm gonna just do it like casual fun thing. I'm gonna try it, but only if we reach. That's gonna be the sub goal. So yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. So that's kind of my safety for that. Right, we are now going to our little teeny tiny spaceship, which isn't really very good, and hopefully we can make it all the way to the orbit. Johnson speedrun, same sentence. Yes, Bax, that's true. I did have it as a sub goal, but yeah, let's not worry about that. It's I've set it so ambitious that it's likely never gonna happen, or at least not gonna happen in a very long time.
You have returned.
Ooh, hey, thank you, Jeff. I think that is very prudent, you could say, to to grant him to the access to the community. He has certainly earned it with his contribution to the stuff that you like doing, killing me. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna take this one. Do I need anything else? No, I don't think I need anything else. Everything was so good. All right. Oh, let's actually look at Lothar, by the way, before we go anywhere. Let's look at the new location. It is coal. It's a giant location. It has a hell of a lot of robot interference, but I don't even know how long it will take. Thruster suit? What? Do you in real life also hop out of your car before it comes to a stop? Yes, of course. Self-driving car. It can park itself. This is one of my favorite things when you're in a tight parking space and you just walk over to it and you can see someone else like watching and you just take your phone out and it just reverses out of the parking space. That's nice. Yeah, habitat out. The fellows can help out. Help out. Do you call this help out? All right. We have vastly different opinion about helping out. So let me join your speedrun and kill you and destroy your base, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm helping. I'm just helping out. Okay, this is not really working. That base is not loading. Definitely, we're not going to that. We are going to Calidus asteroid belt. It'll take 1 minute and 35 seconds, but let's see. All right. I am a bit worried about my little teeny tiny spaceship because it might get wrecked. So there's just so much crap in this in space. And this is what happens when SpaceX doesn't move its rockets out of, and ESA has to move theirs, not rockets, satellites out of the way. Otherwise, this thing happens. Ow! That was an impact. Impact. Crap. I can't even repair. Yeah, I'm just screwed if things happen. Oh, we're actually getting wrecked here. All right, let's see how long time it is. It still says 1 hour, 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute. Okay, speeding up. All right, tall man, heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest. Thank you. No, I didn't bring repair packs. I didn't bring nanobots because it's all in the orbit. Okay, still 1 more minute of this horror show. There can be some big ones that will be tough to kill before they get in. Luckily we have a bit of a... Yeah, this is a miserable little spaceship, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep this one until we get the good one. So I'm just going to go show you guys the good one. The good one is this one. This is awesome, I think, I hope. It's a battle cruiser in case you can't see it. But we don't have the technology to make it fly yet. And we won't have that for a long time. Alright, 20 seconds. Let's request a space capsule as well. It could save you when you go out. A space capsule. Our boy, you need to see a doctor. Maybe Stenosko can help you if your thing looks like that, then you are certainly not well. Hey, we made it. We made it. We're gonna anchor it up here in our little parking space. Boom. And luckily the robots are helping out. That means not destroying things, but this time actually helping out. You're suffocating. Oh, no, I don't have it. Oh my god, I forgot that. No. Thruster suit. No. I didn't know that. I forgot that. Well, I did know that. This is again... Nephrums, I'd like to not have your help anymore. This is... No. We can breathe. Whew. All right, we're alive. You told me, yeah, you were like, thruster suit. Yeah, I know, I got a thruster suit. Yeah, what's the problem? Okay. Good news is that we have, this thing is working. Poof. Speed modules. That should help. Is it? Yeah, it's helping. Ooh. No fear. Everything is completely under control. Maybe I should actually invest in some of the better weapons so we could like pew 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 pew. Do they actually have better weapons here? No, that's actually really strange. So you have... I should get this laser... Anyway, that's when we get back to safe location. Radiation lab. Radiation lab. That's a radiation lab. So we need a radiation lab because that can use uranium, do uranium processing. It is really slow. Oops. Let's get that one equipped. There's a cool gun as well. You haven't researched it? Yes. I think they're that one. Railgun darts. But it doesn't lead into anything else. Or that one, Tesla gun. It just needs batteries. That's dirt cheap. How much damage is it? Nothing? 10 range? Oh, superconductive cable. Forget about it. Ion stream and lots of copper cables. Damage. That's a nice, decent size. Decent amount of damage. We'll take that one. Let's research that just for the hell of it. For protecting our ship. Is it this one we got? Maybe. Anyway. How many did I... Oh, I only brought 5? Really? Did I... No, it's because I'm outside of this area. 6 on the way. Why do I not have any... Weird. That's a lot of crap I'm handcrafting. Look at that. It's working. What about... we don't have any of those. That one goes there. How fast are they now? They are speed 3. And there's no modules in... no beacons in orbit. So... none of that. There. Especially if you need to deconstruct a few things very fast. Hey! I don't want any of that crap. Oh, by the way, I should also mention something that I noticed off camera. Look! 9,900 uranium-238. We could bring those back to orbit and we would actually not have that much of an issue. And let's have a look at our actual uranium storage deposit things here. How much we got? 3.3. It's not much. What about our core mining? That one is... What? Oh no. How did that happen? This is impossible. That is so odd, isn't it? They are producing at exactly the same ratios. This is not supposed to happen, but okay. They were producing at exactly the right ratios. I'm puzzled. Yeah. Weird stuff. No, I don't have any productivity modules. So. Not that either. I will... Nope, I will not. I will... What will I do? What will I do? Get some of this stuff. Careful. How far out does it go? Yeah. So let's take this one out, and this one is going to be improved, and let's call that improved again. What's problematic with this one? Empty space. Oh, that one is still empty space. Cool. Now this, I don't know if I should probably get both of them into the same location, right? And I only need one. Yeah. Do this. This. Ah, that was like one off. I don't really care if it's one or the other. I just want all of it transported. We reserve a single spot in the train for the bright uranium. That's a great idea. Great idea. That's crap. And that crap. Yeah. And I can't build all of this, but that will get done now. Yes, here it comes. Ah, I like that. I do love that. That's when a swarm of robots comes in. I don't like when they get stranded in the middle of literally empty space. I need more. I need more. How many do I have? That's 12, so I can only get 2 more. I need it. That's not quite it. Wow, this is slow, but this one is 17,000. It's just nothing to it, right? I mean, okay, maybe these actually need to just to be extra sure. How's this one coming? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Did the mod get updated or changed to it? Maybe. Let's just look at whether it changes. Can I do core? No. Yeah, I can. Core fragment crude oil. What? That's not it. It's just normal core fragment. That one. See? Should be 150 of those, which is exactly the ratio that we needed. Very strange. Let's actually go back to our core mining. I cannot for the life of me find anything here. I wish there was a way to find stuff in the base. I'm like, here? Nope. Here? Nope. Is it up? No, it's not up. I thought it was like up here-ish. There it is. Okay, now it's kind of working again when I just put this one in. So until this one goes full, then it works. Wow. Okay, that's still irrelevant. Annoying maybe. And can we just do something about that while we're at it? Yes, we can. That one. Maybe either that location. There. We change it to empty cargo, and it goes back. Let's go back to our orbital base. That one. This is all I have. Oh, and I can't even do that one. One. Weird that I can't make this. It's literally a matter of I'm missing a few iron plates. Okay, this is as fast as I can get it. And it's not fast. This one was 17,000 and now it's 18,000. So clearly we need more. And look at the power. Whoa, it's surging. That means we should probably do this thing. Get tiles. Yes, please. Why is this not working? Oh. There you go. Ugh. Come on. Server, do stuff. Oh, it didn't like it. It did not like this. The core mining does not work with productivity, so that's just it. That is the way it is. Okay, let's kill that and kill that and kill these. We got all of those, I think. And this one is our production of... It really didn't... Maybe because the shots were fired at the same time. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind this. I am very, very happy with the server that's running here. It's very hard to... Oh, look at that. It's actually going down now. That's great. If it's going down, that means we are finally making it. Right, if this is... Let's have a look at like that one. Okay, perfect. I don't need more. Because this is now the maximum we can produce. And whoops, what I need is... Then going back to the base. And maybe I should help these poor things out. Otherwise they'll never get done. I think that I remember when we started making the space platform, where I looked at it, I was like, wow, that's so expensive. We're gonna be like saving that forever and ever, and I'm not like spam it. Just the recipe to get a single one of these is 1 steel, 1 heat shielding, and 1 low destructor. Not exactly cheap. Alright, let's get a train, another train up and running for this, and I will do, don't get stuck in the middle. Still this is not working. I don't get that. Why is it just not the same? I would expect this one to overlap. There. Finally. And there. Don't think we have enough of those. And this one's kind of busy. Okay, what is it? It's a train. Boom. And that's a train. 2 of each. And this is now the one that has to go back. Where are we gonna get it back from with? Item equal... What the hell is that called? Where is it? F. Uranium 238. So it's dash. Does that work like this? Item equal uranium 238. Okay, does work. This one. There is no graphite. 238, there. Now, next up. How are we going to get it back again? We are going to, at least for now, launch it on this one. That would be incorrect. Okay. I could, and I probably shouldn't, but right now I think I will. I'm just going to bring it in this way, because we don't really want it. The thing is, I just want it into this one, right? This is a bit strange way of doing it. And of course, fucking of course. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't want another train. I do maybe want another train at some point, but right now I don't. To that one. Alright, Dozel, I am also off to bed very soon. I just want this one to see that, we are actually getting it and it works and we're happy and something, yeah? Ta-da! Do I constrain it in some way? Probably not. Well, maybe. We'll actually do this one. Yeah. When this one is less than 40,000, 45,000. That's all we need. And I'm going to put a, okay. I'm going to put a counter here. Lovely. I do like my nanobots here. Don't know why it's so crap these days. There. Yeah, well, that's not exactly 45,000. Let's be honest about that. Could probably just have cut a bit of corners here. That one. And what? Oh. Accidentally got the empty space out as well. Now let's kill this. And this. And this one. And this one. And that one. And why did I even do this then? I don't know why I'm keep hitting that. Have you tried Santa's Nixie Tube? Nope. But I'm going to try some other Nixie Tubes for sure, because these ones are broken. And I did upgrade mods today. Maybe that wasn't kind of part of it or something. What is this one? This is down to 15,000. So at least this is the production we can get. It can't be any more. And we'll kill this one and just see if we've already consumed 100,000. And there's a few of these missing. 26. That is in the grand scheme of things. Oh, look at that. Grand scheme of things, that's not much. What if we take this out? It's 20. This is 30. So taking that out will be fine. It should go in there. Directly in there. Okay. Right. So this is gonna take a while before we actually get to the magical 45,000, unfortunately. But it's working, and I'm gonna end it here. So, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you very much to Nephrums for the raid. I I hope he has the best of intentions, despite the catastrophic mishap that occurred. We have a nice little base here, and it's working. And now, from now on, just the fact that this hour or so we've been working on it, we've still got 3,000. That should be pretty damn good. So, when there's more further left, oh, I'm sure there is. But right now, I don't really feel I need it. This is going to last a very long time. Good. Is anyone still streaming that we can... Do we know anyone who we would like to raid? Can we raid Retro Gamer at some point? I can't remember. Oh well. Or we did raid our seeding for, but that was like incredibly boring. Hello, Toxic Avocado. You're back to lurking at least. All right. Well, I don't think there's any. Yeah, I don't know. If we are not really finding someone to raid, then I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I have a full schedule ahead next week, so do check it out. Also check out my YouTube, all that good stuff. And thank you for your donations and your subscriptions and your participation in chat. It's awesome. I'll see you guys around. Stay effective.